Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing amazing. Hope you had a good holiday, Christmas, and everything. Yeah, I know my Christmas was pretty good. Uh, got to see my brother, who I hadn't seen since even before Thanksgiving. So, hello, Stevo. I hope you are doing good. I know from yesterday that you had a pretty good. Okay, it sounded like you had a pretty good Christmas. Yeah, no, I was able to give my brother the computer that I'd put together for him. And um and that was really, really good. Oh my gosh, he had such a good reaction to it. Um, because yeah, he really needed that thing. It's been he's been roughing it technology wise for a good while. So I'm happy I could get that to him. Plus, I put like over 150 gigs worth of emulated games on there. So that's pretty cool. A lot of like old GameCube or Game Boy or DS games, that sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he'll enjoy any of the games, but because it was just kind of a big list of whatever. But playing Nier right now, I hope that you're enjoying that. Nier is a series that I need to play sometime. Everybody's always like, "Oh, it's so good because XYZ," and I'm just like, I will get there eventually. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we had some good food for Christmas too. Christmas Eve was good. Um, I'll probably be hanging out with some friends tomorrow, IRL, I think. Question mark. um, what else? What else? Yeah, I don't know. That's I don't work a lot over the holiday, which is nice. I should probably see if I can translate that into an extra stream or two, but we will see. And also, I should definitely try and get a little bit of art in on the Cintiq too, because I have not yet taken the opportunity to do any of that just yet. And that would be a really, really good thing to do. So, yeah. Yeah. And then I just opened up Steam and I see Schedule One has a update for mushrooms now, which is cool. On Christmas Day, which kind of amazes me that they'd push an update on Christmas Day, but whatever. Yeah, no, it's been a good week not doing work. Oh yeah, part of my Christmas Eve was I was in a Discord community thing, and we watched like Die Hard, a Christmas zombie musical thing, and then uh, the FNAF 2 movie. And I don't know, I had a pretty good time. So it's always good hanging out with people uh, in Discord. I don't know. I've grown to really enjoy it and really value a lot of those connections. So yeah. And then of course some time stamping because you know me, but that was actually mostly just probably just yesterday, I'd say, mostly. Wow, for being Christmas, I did a lot of time stamping. But it was all late at night after any Christmas festivities had ended, so whatever. Yeah. well, I think it's time that Satisfactory shows up on the screen. There we go. I think it's time we get into all this business. Now, from the stream title and from the very first goal on the list, on the goal list, I'll make this bigger to start with. Oh yeah, and it's above my model. Oh well. So number one thing, we need to do FICMAS stuff. We have, well, okay, it's going to be behind the goals for just a moment, but I just got a start yesterday on the absolute most basic tier of FICMAS, so did a little bit of that. We have to get the giant FICMAS tree upgrade 1, and we have the entire FICMAS tree to do, and I believe the deadline for FICMAS is the 18th of January, but I want to have that done as soon as possible. So we'll do our best. Then I want semi-auto SAM fluctuators. So I want to have the pipes and the what else is it for a SAM fluctuator? The wire. I want to have both of those going into a manufacturer, and then I just drop off as much reanimated SAM as I possibly can, and that crafts whatever I drop off into the SAM fluctuators, because it, to me, seems like a limited enough need thing that it doesn't need to be fully automated, at least not yet. So yeah. Then I want to fully also semi-automate high-speed connectors, because those I think we need in just a few things for now. So that's just a bunch of quick wire, and circuits. Yeah, which means I need to automate anyway, that one is also semi-important, but that I should actually just be able to set up at a Caterium mine for with a quick wire and then a cable through Caterium alt to then make the wire and then just drop off circuit boards. Anyway, I'm delving into this a little bit more than I need to at this exact moment. But then full auto heavy modular frames, that I already have a decent idea of where I want to do that, and a good idea of a little bit of pre sort of setup for it. Oh, unless FICMAS takes more material than I realize. Then I want to clean up bad production. So, like at the, oops, not add to to-do list. At the start of the game, here, let me make this visible again. At the start of the game, I set up a bunch of stuff like this, like just a basic miner going into one smelter to make one thing, and then to shove it into a container. I did that a few times, and like all of this here, I'd consider that bad production, but I have needed it for modular frames. So, you know, and then this for like iron rod. I just need to take these, I need to repurpose these nodes because they are having a lot of their potential usability entirely wasted. And these are pure iron nodes. Like, they can do so much more than just this tiny little bit of garbage here. So that's what I mean by that goal. Then let's get this big again. Oh, I totally skipped over geothermal generators. I want to get geothermal generators going just because I find them super cool and I like them. That's about it with that one. Well, and also just more power. Who doesn't like more power? And on the topic of power, I need more power storage. And when I say more, I mean literally any power storage, because right now I don't have a single way to store power. It's all just on demand. So I need that to just sort of even out things once the geothermal generators are going. So that way it's not, because the geothermal generators operate on a range. They don't necessarily put out the exact same amount of power all the time. It's just an average. So yeah, and then an emergency power storage where I can just like say have an hour or so to like flip something back on, like flip a power switch, and then everything can turn back on and it'll buy me enough time to troubleshoot whatever power issues I'm having thanks to those batteries. So a little bit different than power storage. With emergency power storage, the non-emergent is just to even out things and have that there. The emergency is specifically for emergencies. And then still from last week, Dimensional Depot explosive rebar, and that I think can be semi-auto and be fine, but in a perfect world, I have that fully automated, but I kind of doubt that will happen for a bit. But yeah, first things first, I think we can immediately... Yes, this I've had prepped for, I don't know, 6 days. Caterium geothermal generator. So, high-speed connectors, the quick wire, the motors, everything. So we got the research for it.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Run directly
Use
towards them
potentially
and build
lethal
generators.
natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
I kind of like that fix-it way, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, 3, already power switch. Oh man, I get high-speed connectors, even semi-automated, and I'm almost done with the Caterium tree then. Wow. That's a little better than I was expecting. I should also probably do the compacted coal and turbo fuel recipes. And I'm not knocking geothermal off the list yet because we haven't actually made any. I want to make at least one before I knock it off the list. But yeah, it just, oh, it's gonna be cool. And now we can see where a bunch of geysers are. And that most of the ones that I know the location of are impure. Oh yeah, and then this one's just up by the coal plant, which I should definitely show off what I have done in between streams after I get the rest of the FICMAS calendar here. So we left off on the 20th. I decided to slow down a little bit for you guys. Not take them.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Aw, thank you, Fix-It.
Fix-It wants you to know that
And a
you
cold.
matter.
Okay. Ooh, 20 stun rebar. Okay. Then where's 24? 24 was on the cup. Ooh. Ah, fresh factory trinket.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, FICMAS created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Okay. And then I think this will be the 25. Yeah, okay. Nice and easy. Fireworks equipment. Yo.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Ah, tree branches and candy canes. Tree branches and bows. Branches and actual snow. Which I have not made any of yet. Okay, so let's add you to you. And let's take, I don't know, 100 coal. Actually, I should have done something more like this and this. And then this 100 coal can go back here. And I still have a lot of hard drives from the other day, so let's take these two, go down to sulfur, compacted coal. Because I do think that there are some alts involving some stuff down this branch that I want, so that's why we're going down this now.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Nice. Okay, and then where is the... I might not be able to manually craft it. Rip. Do that and that, and compacted coal. And that should do good. Yeah. 5 there. Oh, also I think I'm... If my CPU fan ever becomes audible, please let me know, because I don't want that getting too annoying. Or annoying at all. Because it seems loud to me, but I also don't... I don't know, mics seem to pick up a lot more than you expect, but at the same time a lot less than you expect too. I don't know, they're weird. In my humble opinion. I can just bunny hop this. There we go. Under packaged fuel. And everything else here should still be working good too. I did add a dimensional depot to the biofuel. Because I think I definitely showed off this whole setup last time. I don't think I actually have yet shown off all of the power line work I've done though, because I went across the entire map at this level. just right here. So, why is it yellow? What? Because it's not. No, that's a bug. Yeah. Let's go for a full loop. So right now we're at about map center, or we were. So this will take us by the old coal plant and the the phase 2 space elevator area, and this leads all the way east over to the Dune Desert. So I've put all of these what do you call them, the power towers. I put all of these power towers exactly in line with one another, and that spans the entire width of the map. So it actually makes for some really simple, easy transportation. Like east and west, I'm pretty willing to go anywhere at pretty much any time, and it's just, oh, it's been so convenient. I have been loving it, honestly. Yeah, a little bit farther, and then we'll hit the end of this line. Yeah, we got all this over here. Oh yeah, and this one I built out a little bit more. Put some catwalks on the edge because I was like, why not? Make it look a little fancy. Yeah. Then now we get to ride the whole line. Oh. I had put a radar tower there, but I realized that the coverage wasn't all that good. Like you can see from the way this curves that it was kind of a radar tower. Yeah, and right now I only have the 3 radar towers. So there was the one that's been around for a while, this one. Then there's the other 2 that I put in, I guess it was just last night. While I was kind of doing a little bit of prep for today. So yeah. But yeah, I'll show you the prep. We'll go back to the main base, do a little bit of MAM research, and then really get into the FICMAS stuff. Because like honestly, if I was smart, I would have done the FICMAS stuff last week, or sometime earlier this week, before, while it was still kind of more in the season, but at the same time, I didn't really have the time. So, alright. No, I had the time. I just wasn't forward thinking enough to put it all together, I guess. Accountability. I could have, theoretically, but I did not. But yeah, no, I am so happy with just putting a whole bunch of power towers on the map. It feels kind of silly, but like it's seriously just incredibly helpful for moving. Like I'm not using any jetpack fuel. I'm not. I got no issues here. And I think I don't quite have the material for the geothermal power. Yeah, the structure here for the coal plant, I just kind of threw this together last night. I think it looks okay. Like, it could definitely look better, don't get me wrong, but it could also look a whole hell of a lot worse. So for now, I'm happy, and I will take it. But also, let's see, geothermal power. I am missing the high-speed connectors. That's right. Yeah. So we need to, like I was saying, we need to semi-automate the high-speed connectors first. Oh, which I could totally do at our current Quickwire place. Oh, which is another bad production line that I need to tear down. Yeah. Because, yeah, if it's currently unexpandable, it needs to be fixed. So. Yeah, because we like expansion of factories. I was about to just leave that. We love expansion. Might not want to say just that. Oh yeah, and then I finally built a blueprint thing, which I've only made one blueprint, but I think it's gonna be at least somewhat useful for our FICMAS endeavors. Oh yeah, and I just put a couple of manufacturers down with to do a little bit of napkin math, I guess. Not even napkin math, just like thinking through like, okay, what resources do we need? And technically we just need a whole shitload of iron and concrete, because we can skip coal if we use the alternate iron pipe, and if we use the iron pipe for encased industrial beam as well. It's a little bit slower of a recipe, but it does greatly simplify things with having not having to bring in any coal, which I for one am a fan of. This is the FICMAS setup so far. We have some bows and some candy canes and more than a few tree branches, but I did prep candy cane, FICMAS bow, and day 4 cartridge. So let's get the first upgrade.
The red and blue FICMAS ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter.
In the smelter,
now
okay.
I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
They were only sued. Nice. So yeah, this was the blueprint I had put together, but it appears as though maybe I'll need a little bit more than that. But I don't know. Let's... Oh. No, just the constructors. And the split. Just everything except the containers. Nice and easy. Yeah. Because I should just be able to do that and that. And let's take 5 here. I also kind of didn't realize that there were different modes for building belts now. So for this whole time, until like I watched a short yesterday, I've been like going to a point, going back to building the pole, and then going the direction. Like manually doing my 90 degrees. Oops. Live and learn. But yeah, I think we'll probably be having a fairly even amount. I'm assuming we'll have a fairly even amount of red and blue baubles, whatever you call them. Ornaments. Why did I think it was baubles? Anyway. Oh yeah, produces gifts. Okay. I have never done much FICMAS, so I kind of forgot that that was a thing. I forgot that the process could be fully automated. Either way, let's get 50 candy canes if we have them. I'm sorry, 1 second. Okay, I was hearing this song and I was like, I don't remember hearing this ever, so I got a little confused, but it's a Baby No Money song, and it was from the album, or from one of his albums, so I just kind of probably rushed it off a little bit and was like, yeah, throw it in the playlist. But yeah, FICMAS Snowman. The closest thing I'll have to a friend.
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make FICMAS snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Don't want too many snowmen. Gotcha. But yeah, let's just throw in, what? Like 200 presents or something? Maybe 400? Get 200 of each. But also first I need to take one of you and put you right there. Perfect. That way I can pull you over to here and put you in between these. I also figured out nudge mode, probably just yesterday. Really, really convenient. And street mode. Bam, 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 bam. I thought I grabbed 200 or 400. I apparently did not grab a full second stack. I grabbed a partial second stack, which is okay. There we go. And because there's only 2, they should be distributing very evenly. Yeah, 5 per minute, 5. Oh, wow, that's kind of slow. Well, it'll be fine. Like, what, 10 minutes for everything? I'm not sweating it too much. Because yeah, these things don't feel like things you want to do manifold production for. They feel like things you want to balance for. Because of how limited the FICMAS gifts are. Oh, and I did grab another 200. Okay, well, whatever. I think we'll let that just run for a little bit. And I'm gonna go back to the main base. So that way we can get that compacted coal, and then we can research turbo fuel. And then maybe we'll process another few hard drives just in the MAM, so that way we can, you know, maybe unlock a turbo fuel alter too, because I know there are a few good turbo fuel alternate recipes, so it'd be worth it. Yeah, and then definitely ripping up some old production lines. That would be very good to do. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. And one of my bigger goals with how I laid out this grid now was to make things be as make every power be as far apart as possible, but also not like push it way up off the ground if I could help it, because the one on the steel frames back there a little ways, there was no way that it was gonna be good unless it was like I build one right at the edge of the cliff and then one at max distance. But then that would have created, I feel like that would have created other issues and made things like way off grid, and I didn't like the idea of it, so I didn't do it. Okay, but yes, our compacted coal should be ready. Should be what, 200 compacted coal? 75? I can count. I can math. I remember things. I don't. Anyway, starting the turbo fuel research. Nice.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay, Ada, thank you. Then rocket fuel requiring empty fluid tanks. And ionized fuel. That seems kind of crazy. Like, kind of really super crazy. Wow. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, and I think I do actually have just... Oh, I do have rocket fuel. That wasn't even what I was thinking. Yeah, I can increase upload speed or capacity too. So let's grab 20 Mercer spheres and like 150 uh Yeah, let's do that. And then 103 plus 151, so let's just grab it all, whatever. All the ones I manually crafted. Alright, stack increase of one more. Is it all just one stack increase? So at base it's one stack, then 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 stacks? I guess. Okay. Bigger depot.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay, well, technically now I can make a choice, but I think that the 120 minute per upload is going to be much better. Come on, there we go.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Okay. All right, buddy. And we did the compacted coal stiff. I'm not sure that there's much more use for me holding on to this compacted coal. I'll just toss it in here. Why not? Ooh, neck cracks. Okay, oh yeah, speaking of bad production. Okay. I feel like I want to knock a thing off my list. And I feel like... where's the best place to do this? So if I do it down here with the iron for the SAM fluctuators, then I'm just right there and it's real good, and it's just that short distance to travel. So if I do it all the way back to, say, here, then that's quite a bit of map to traverse for that purpose. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going here. Should probably, yeah, I should grab those. I can skip one. But yeah, all those production lines, they need to be optimized a lot. Or just repurposed. I should actually list down what stuff that I need to make a mall. I just need to make a mall. That's what I need to do. Just make a full-blown mall. I feel like up here wouldn't be a bad spot for a mall because there's copper, there's even sand. Granted, this stuff I believe is underground, so that'd be a little bit of a nuisance, but I don't know. Doesn't seem too horrible. Nope. Put me here. There we go. Oh yeah, I think there was a crash site there that I was wanting to get. Okay. Where? There you are. Easy peasy. Let's do that. And I should still be able to put a miner down on top of all this, I believe. God, I love Cafoon. They are a good band. Artist. I don't know what you call a group these days. But yeah, that seems good. Then gotta smelt it all up, which I really should make a blueprint for. So I'm actually gonna go and make a blueprint for it. Because what, you're on a pure node, you're outputting 240 at base, but you could be outputting 600. Okay, because how much does a smelter process? 30 per minute? Yeah, 30 per minute. So 240 divided by 30. Is 8 smelters. And then what's 600 divided by 30? It's 20. Not a multiple of 8. Damn. But they are both multiples of 4, so I could just delete half of the last one if I make 3 batches of 8 on a smelter. So, seems fine to me. And that is the thing I'm thinking of for the SAM fluctuators. Just to be clear. Okay. You know, Lookout Tower probably would have been good, just like right here. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so let's get our splitter. Oh, no, let's get the smelters going first. I don't think you can go that way. No. Okay. And you are not centered. 1 over, 1 over. You are good. 1, 2. I should not be doing it here. What should be here is the splitters. And are you centered? Yes, but I think I need to walk you out one, so that way I can put the smelter in properly. Yeah, because if I were to do that, then it wouldn't work. And that is in line. Let's actually bring you in a little closer. Yeah, because I don't want you any... I don't want you like that close, I don't think. Well. And what? That takes 3, this takes 2. Yeah, okay, we'll go that close then, actually. Because you can still walk between them, so... Yep. I still did it too far. I think that's it. 2, yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this is 8 smelters. And 8 smelters supports 120 per minute. I do believe. Because with each one being 30 per minute. So yeah, 120 divided by 30 is 4. No, so this supports 240. So, what, double it for 480? Damn. I'd rather just build 2 back to back. Call that a day. Oh, also give me just 1 second. Okay. Wait, also I got some new headphone pads for Christmas, which is awesome because I need ones that aren't disintegrating, believe it or not. It feels a lot better. Okay. So this supports 240. And I feel like it'd be good of me to add some catwalk to this. And as long as I can reach both machines, I am good on that. So I will zoop this over to here. Call that a day. Because yeah, I can technically... I can definitely make my way through here. I can be down in the works, have this butted up together, connect the two. I feel like maybe I should add like one catwalk separation though. Just to sort of indicate where a break point would be, but then again, I can probably just do that with a power pole. I'm not sure. Could also probably put this little guy. No, I can't go on the bottom of the catwalk. Unfortunate. I also probably could do industrial catwalk if I wanted to, but I don't know how I feel about the look. I mean, that definitely feels more like I'm in a smelting array, so I kind of do want that, actually. And I still think that, yeah, same issue, but that is also still fine. Is what you are... Yeah, you're on the... You're doing what I thought. Two, three, four, okay. And... Oh, yeah, that's probably high enough. Yeah, Mark II power poles, Mark IV conveyors, all this stuff is things that I will try and take note of in the description for the blueprint. Because they may seem like small details, but they can wind up sort of being bottlenecks. I mean, not as much so the power poles, but it is a height change between each one, so. Plus, these are just personal notes for myself, so I do think it's worth mentioning. But also, how are you so uneven? What the shit? Make 2. Oh. Why do you make... Why does it make double? Wait, let's add that, I guess. I don't know. 100 of those. And take that down to 2. Put that back. Okay. And then 50 view. FICMAS gift tree.
You can now finally automate gift production with the FICMAS gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
All right. This setup will definitely need to be reworked at some point, but for now we can go with the horrible ratchet setup I'm about to put in place. Actually, yeah, because what? Full platform, and then let's merger here, I guess, and then industrial storage container, probably about like what there. I don't see what the problem with this is. I mean, that just looks like a 90-degree to me. Okay. Also, that can just be a Mark 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Try to keep your thumb straight. Add 200 to there. This is for the candy canes. Let's, yeah, sure, another 200. This is for the bows. Let's add another 200. And then for all of these guys, I don't want to do shit yet. But this is where I want the bulk of these going, so. And then the remaining 90 can go back to the branches. Okay, so that should be some, at least a start to some FICMAS production. Actually, let's get you, then just all of you guys, why not? Perfect. Then I'm missing more branches. Which are 10 per minute. See, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna need an insane amount of anything at all for FICMAS, but I could be proven very, very wrong very, very quick. Oh, yeah, especially with copper and iron ornaments. Yeah, 'cause that will probably take, believe it or not, copper and iron? Wow. Yeah, so. I'll need to do some work. And let's take some mergers for these guys. I like the spacing on that. Okay. And I could theoretically be using lower tier belts for some of these spots, but I think that would actually, like, I want to be able to get stuff off the line quick and get, like, off both lines quick, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, about one. Okay. Yeah, got the industrial catwalk going, got Things wired up. Now I just want some small form of indicator to show breaks in this. So I might because like what's, oh no, I can just see on the outside. Duh. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Mark III power poles would be just a little bit higher, but I don't know. So this can process 240 per. So smelter, eight smelter array, 240 in. Right, because no, the recipe would be different with Caterium, wouldn't it? Because Caterium is 45 in a minute. So yeah, I'm just gonna say 8 smelter array. Uses Mark IV belts. Mark II power poles. And smelter. And I don't really think I have anything else to change with it. I mean, like I could change the color to like something else, but I think for now it's good. Let's take a look at the blueprints. So let's add a category. Let's call it factory building. Apply. Let's move you down. FICMAS down, factory building up. Is that a subcategory called smelters? Let me put the smelter array in there and apply changes, and I'm gonna build this here because, oh, actually I was gonna say I want to clearly label my input and output, but I think it's actually not too bad anyway. But what I want to do is I want to see if I can do blueprint dismantle. Blueprints. I need to figure out how to do blueprint dismantle real quick. Satisfactory. Blueprint dismantle. Oh. Is it really as simple as FR? That's awesome. I love that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check up on FICMAS stuff a little bit more. But I think we should be getting close to unlocking iron stuff, probably. Or the next ornament tier. Whatever you want to call it. I am missing some of you guys. So how do I make you precisely do what I want you to? I rebuild. That's how. So I could do splitter plug up there, and then up there. Yep, that seems good. Okay, so maybe more like here, or is it just too close? I think it's just too close. Yeah. So, I'm gonna speed this up. Oh, it's done quick. I want to get rid of the rest of them, so at 12.5 a minute, let's take 112 divided by 12. That'll be done in about 9 minutes while we work on some other things. Such as the SAM semi-automation. Yeah, I recognize we haven't gotten a single item knocked off the list yet, but that is because we're kind of juggling a lot of things at once. I'm trying to do FICMAS. I'm trying to do... Or maybe I'm just trying to do things right by doing them in the Blueprint Manager and not just doing them. Whatever. It'll be fine. Because, yes, this will support a good chunk of iron. No, that is too close. That's looking better. I would, however, like to bump it back a couple, and I definitely need a lot more foundation. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. And yeah, I think I should be able to just do that. Straight mode. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I am pleased with that. And a little ramp walkway. And you're providing 240, so that means that you are perfect for this setup. And where's your power knob? Right there. So let's take you over to here. You will attach there, but I don't want you doing that yet because I want you to fill up on iron ore first. Oh, and also I need to set all the recipes to iron. I need to change my copy and paste buttons. They do not serve me well. I don't think... Okay, I'm thinking on a few things at once. Holster, I want to make you that. Holster is mouse 4 now. Good, good. I like that. Paste, I'm gonna make... Oh, I can't make it... Okay, I did make it mouse 5. Nice. Because yeah, I'm fine doing Control C, but oh, that's good. That's so good. Oh, I love that. I love that. And then M4 for holster. It's wonderful. I wish it could be both, but nah. Beggars can't be choosers. And I did put you on an intersection, it looks like. Good, good. And seems like the miner is going to start up. Darn. That was such a little jump. I thought it'd be so much more. Nice. But yeah, I guess it is only, what, 32 megawatts? Plus whatever the miner was, so like 15? 45 megawatts, I guess, out of 4,500. Yeah, so I'll let those go for a little bit. Unless maybe I want to do this first, but that looks kind of horrible. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I probably want to like take it up, over, down, merge, over. That's probably what I'll do. And yes, this is how I am deciding to deal with doing manifold input. I am just letting the output back up immediately. And I think that's gonna do pretty good. And this is 240, so let's get this is again going to be temporary, which I'm not a big fan of, considering how permanent, like how nice of a setup this is at the moment. But one, two, where is it? Oh, it's up above. Oh, okay. I gotta go up. Simple enough. So, manufacturer. I don't want it to get in the way of the smelting array. I do, however, think there are only 3 ingredients in... Yeah, there are only 3 ingredients in the same fluctuator. So I can likely just do a little something like that. Ah. Okay. Take 2. Damn fluctuator. And you also take 50 wire per minute. Yeah, still getting used to not hitting H for holster, but you know, I'll get there. Iron pipe, so that is 100 iron per minute. This is 200 iron per minute. Then that is 125 per minute. With, let's see, 22.5 times 2 is 45, so I need 5 more wire per minute on this. Which shouldn't be bad at all. And then get that down to 5 per minute. So then this is 100, 200. That is half of 25, and I have 2 of them, so that is 225. 227. And the rate here is 240. And I'm smelting 240 worth. So we should be all good. Five. And all right. There, and there to there. Very nice. And then from here. Yeah, probably just to the manufacturer. Yeah. And merger. Actually, just one here, I think. Nice, nice. Then let's get a couple of industrial containers. I want one for the input and one for the output. But first, let's get the wire stuff hooked up. I'm gonna love Nier. I mean, who wouldn't love 2B? Right? Not to say that 2B is all there is, but it's just 2B's got some pretty not 2B. Nier's got a lot of pretty characters. Yes, even not just 2B. Yeah, yeah. Because there's like, what, a 1 or somebody? I don't know. I just know I need to play it sometime because I know it's really, really good. And yeah, the gameplay, yeah. For a huge variety of reasons. I need to play it. Alright. And I think I'll just do the merger here as well. Is this even? I think it is. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. Bam, bam, and bam, bam. And filters. Okay. Yeah, I will say I am never against some good relationships like that in a video game or real life. Just I'm not against those relationships. Sounds nice. Yeah, I was phrasing that weird. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm for it too. Yeah. I was just saying it a little weird. Sounds like dancing around a word or something, even though totally didn't need to. I don't know. Yeah, I think that works. Organization, square sign, bam, bam. Then we select not fam, Sam. And we What do we do? What do we do? Layout. That. Control C and paste. And change that to Sam Fluctuator. Yippee. And things should back up pretty quick here. This is making 50 per minute, and this is wanting... Oh, I way overkilled. This just needs 5. So then that means instead of 100 per minute, I'm taking 20 per minute. So that means I have an extra 80. Well, no, even still more than 80 iron per minute to do with as I please. Okay, but that is, we take our goal list. That is semi-auto SAM fluctuators done. And I am very happy about that. Yippee! Yeah. All right, let's go get some. Actually, no. Let's wait for things to get backed up first, but then we put in our SAM. So let's actually spend a little bit of time back at the FICMAS stuff. Hello, Rex. I hope you are doing very well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think I already said that, but brain is... the brain's braining right now. Yeah, I'm doing good. Christmas was good. Satisfactory's been going good. Need to be on the Cobblemon server a little bit more, but hey, I was on it a good bit, so having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. And I got some FICMAS stuff to do. Oh yeah, I was wanting to rework this, and this is done. Good. I know, but I wanna get far in the server, man. I wanna do things, but like at the same time, it's like I don't have the. Sometimes it's just like, oh, I've been working on this project for this long, and like I just don't. I can't keep going on it, man. But yeah, I'm not pushing myself too hard. It's just like when I have that, like you say, when I feel up for it, I'm playing. So. This should probably go a little closer this way. And then I can do that. And then bam. And smelter there. And damage. And let's go one more tick over. Okay, let's go one tick back. There. There, and hiya, hiya, hiya. And then let's take the mergers. Have them point in the proper way. Excuse me. Okay. And bam, bam, bam. Not that. There. Okay. So then FICMAS red, FICMAS red, and FICMAS blue. And let's actually get a smart splitter. You've been trying not to burn yourself out? Yeah, very fair. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, during the tour I saw how much Cindy had done and I was like, I think I'm behind. Like, Cindy has done so much and I'm impressed. I want to do that much, but like, at the moment I'm not really able. Yeah. Okay, and this should give us a good split of the red and blues. And part of that is what's burning you out. Yeah. Yeah, very fair. Okay, I did math this right? 5 per 1 to 1, 1 to 2. Wait. Oh no. It produces the same amount, it's just slower. What am I doing? That's 2 for... Is it? 1 to 1. Hello, Brooke! I hope you are doing very well. I should drink some water, yes. Nice big gulp. Thank you very much. Yeah, 1 and 1. 1 to 2. You're exhausted? Oh. I hope Christmas hasn't been treating you bad. Placed your old CPU cooler and it needed it. Oh boy. It's always a bit of a time replacing PC parts. Did you get that for the holiday, or did you just get it despite that? I didn't realize how much it was. The cooler was holding you back? Oh boy. That strikes me as a little scary. An old cooler from 10 years ago. Oh. And you bought it yourself. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I just like the context. 2 each. Yeah. And blues are no longer going in there. The blues go in here. Yeah. Trying to run wild when PC shouldn't be. Yeah. Getting CPU bottlenecks bad. Oh. $120. I didn't know CPU usage could go above 100. That's a bit. By the 5600X so it can over. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I always forget about overclocking because I'm just like, I'm too much of a coward to do it. I have heard about undervolting though, which I kind of don't think is something you do with a CPU. But then again, it was a very brief YouTube short that I saw on it, so I don't really know. Okay, and it does look like things are back in good. Not tech savvy. Gasp, that's totally fine and understandable. Lots of people aren't tech savvy whatsoever, so. Yeah, I'm kind of on the higher end of tech savvy people, considering I work IT and have done some web development and am very, very slowly working on a web app, so. Either gun or military history related. Well, that is good history to know. That is good info, because like I mean, whatever knowledge you have is good knowledge, because it's knowledge that somebody else doesn't have, and it can be valuable to others, because like I don't really know much of anything about guns or military history, but like Turing, for example, knows a crazy amount about Linux and web development and made a website in like 30 minutes. Like, it's just, we leverage the skills we have, and we don't necessarily need to have every skill out there or every piece of knowledge out there, but we get what we can. Also, I went too far. I was dropping off the reanimated Sam, but I was not thinking. Also, that is probably... No, the bottleneck is the amount of Sam coming in, not the... Or no, I upgrade to a tier 2 miner, double the Sam. I don't know, it's not a big enough deal to mess with. Alright. Semi-auto Sam fluctuators. The flavor of autism you have. Fair enough. Ooh, and that is backed up nice. Not quite backed up, but getting there. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Okay. Because, yeah, the 50 wire per minute. 30 pipe, 60 Sam. Because, like, I don't know if SAM fluctuators are used for anything else beyond these researches. Like, there's probably going to be some incredibly late game thing that they're used for, but I don't know what that is yet. So, we'll have to wait and see. Trying to think if there's some FICMAS thing that I should be getting going a little bit first. Probably... Oh yeah, because I might have the MAM requirements for it. And then the high-speed connectors. Just a ton of Caterium and a little bit of plastic, and I should be good to go. So I might set up semi-auto Caterium, or high-speed connectors on that Caterium node right there. I could also do it more close to home with something. Maybe I can't. Or yeah, with that one. Yeah. Yeah, I most definitely can. What am I talking about? 200, 200, 100. 200, 200. Nice. And can I? All right, fine. 14. Boom. And I need the drive and copper fixment ornament and iron fixment ornament. All right.
Oh, joy, the tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
No, of course, Ada. Of course. So let's take a peek. Copper and iron ingots. Okay. Like I said before, we're probably going to wind up tearing down just about everything here at some point to just restructure it all, but or I can just go over the middle here. I mean, either way, though, I am going to need to better handle my inputs. Right now, everything is just a semi-auto mess. And I do need more modular frames. Okay, I think one of those I had just sort of running the numbers on the SAM fluctuators. Yeah. So you can go. You are for the heavy modular frames, and this is sort of the area that I am planning on doing that in with the recipes that I have in mind. So yeah. Yeah, and this is 60 per minute of the presence, which isn't bad per se, but he I do need the copper. Actually, let's do this the other direction, I think. Try and keep things a little bit more centralized around here, and then the smelting operation can happen to the left here, not the left, the right. To the east. I'm using absolute directions. Whoa. It's too high. Too high. And the 2-meter foundations. Okay, we can just do that, I guess. That looks good to me. Back you up to there. Take you over to there. Nice. And yeah, each of these will be capable of, it's either normal nodes, so 300 per, technically. But they're probably more so, I don't know, at the start here I should combine them onto one belt for the full 240, I think. I've been playing for 2 hours. That does seem accurate. Yeah, I will do something like this. And let's get rid of that. Sorry, barrel nut tree. Okay. So, blueprints. How are you there? I'd like you to be probably like there. And what are you aligned on the front here? Enough. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. I could. I feel like theoretically I should be doing the reverse of this. Like I should have the output down the middle here for these, but I don't know. Nope, not like that. Straight curve, default, nope. They'll actually have all right, so I think there. Do that. Have you go here. As well as like that. Maybe I should pull it in closer actually. Oop, not the miner. The merger was what I was wanting. So even here and pretty even there. there, there, and 7 here, up, over, there, and to all the smelters. So this is going to be 30 watts worth for 240 ore, which works fine. For now, I do not need more than that. I think the merger going this way. That looks good to me. Maybe you could go another 1 tick over. Yeah. Is that clipping? Oh, probably just the tiniest little bit. I think that's fine. Oh, but what's not fine is that. Okay, so I'll do that, and then I do think I liked it better fully not clipping. Oh, did I accidentally? I must have. All right. Now we take a smart splitter. Smart splitter there. And we say overflow to the right. And for now, literally everything is going to be overflow. So this is what will run back to our good old FICMAS setup. Let's do a little bit of that. And not that. A little bit of this. Okay, and that is level, but it is also kind of low. Whatever, this is going to be the easiest section to rework in the future if I want to, so not a big deal. And Wham. Wham. Then back to Zoop. What kind of creature's in the way? At the moment, nothing. Hey. Okay, and then this is a normal. No, what? I think one of these is pure. No, all just normal. Normal, normal, normal. 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 Okay, they're all just normal. Well. That's fine. Okay, and it can indeed do that. Good, good. Yeah, I think for line merging purposes, this is going to be the direction I want to go. Okay, and we need to build a little something up here. Part of my brain says that I should be doing 2-meter foundations for this, not just one. So that's what I'm gonna do. Nope, that one did not build in the right spot. What the heck? And then let's go back to the 4s. And we're just going to build something very similar to what we have on the other side. Yeah, because I don't think I want to take it over here, smelt it, and then take it back. It's like as much as it's like, ooh, could have like one smelting area or something. I'm not sure about that. Let's try this the other way around. I think maybe we go there instead. No. There. That feels ridiculously steep, but okay. Two. Okay. Well, and for now, we're merging it, so that's what I should be doing. Yeah, I kind of think right in here is where it should go. Although, no, that's kind of... There's potential that gets blocked by the other iron, so let's go... What, off of this one? Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's safe. I'm thinking, like, way far in the future with that. Also, I probably need to get more concrete stuff going. That could not hurt a single thing. All right. Yeah. And let's just kind of clean up some of this excess because it's a little ugly at the moment. Okay. All right, one more, then the ramp. Control C and paste paste, 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 paste. Hmm. Okay. So this is good to go. To get us plenty and plenty and plenty of copper down here. You know what? There. And I can definitely do that. Perfect. You know, maybe I should like paint a middle path sort of thing, like a something similar to that, maybe. Standard sort of concrete foundation color for all of the power pole towers too. I don't know. One second. Okay. What did I have on that screen before that? Okay. Yeah. So wait, what? Oh, I did this backwards, didn't I? I almost certainly did. Yep. All right, let's line you up. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then we can take another smart splitter. And then flow over there, and for now everything is going to be overflow. Question is, how do I want to move it? I don't know, it's FICMAS. FICMAS, more like fix it later. Am I right? Okay, why is it off like that? What the? Just don't. What are you doing? Oh, let's just even it out. Seems good to me. Come on. Yeah. Seems good to me. Okay. Looking good. I should be starting these things up as well, so that way they can have time to back up. Seems good. And that should be everything there booting up. And this should be everything here booting up. All right. Oh, because I didn't set recipes for you. That would do it. All right, and there's the iron coming in. All right. We are almost to the point where we can start making the FICMAS ornaments, the copper and iron FICMAS ornaments. So I think that is a good spot for me to take a little bit of a break. Just kind of go bathroom and such. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. See you soon, everybody. Okay. I am back. And I think the music's still going to slow down a touch. Oop. You know, it kind of stinks that the spot where I most prefer to keep my phone is like right under my microphone. You gotta hear every time I have a notification. No, I've moved it now. Okay. So let's take 200 of each of these. And what, how many branches do I have? Ooh, not as many branches as I was hoping. And the ores can go in the trash. And I do not have enough of anything for any of them. Okay. Okay, though. So, the foundry. I need to get more modular frames and honestly, I think it's time we clean up some of the old production lines. I've been wanting to do that for quite a bit, but I've kind of been saving it for on stream to preserve it in a little bit of a record of sorts. Just it's like, ah, yeah, look at this old thing going away. So, quick drop off by the refineries, then got the bug stuff. Actually, those go in the same box, I believe. Yeah, okay. And let's see if there's, I don't know. I have a few seconds right now. Is there any other person I'd like to be lurking in their chat for? Actually, two people. I will look for Teddy and Tomato. They are cool people. Yes. Okay. All right. Back to being focused. But actually, I do first need to see. Take 30. Okay, this can produce 30 per minute as a tier 1. Do I want to double that for triple power? I honestly don't need that many of them. Oh, actually, I should go and actually pull out some of the fluctuators. I mean, actually, what I really should do is hunt down some Mercer spheres, but that's not immediate progress. Although it might be more of a fun thing to do on stream. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to hunt down some Mercer spheres. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Okay, yeah, a few hundred of Those, I'll take those back to base. Let's go. And let's add that there. And it seems like my music is silent, but it might just be a quiet song. I guess it is. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it is. Indeed, quiet. Sometimes it just takes a sec to remember which song is which. You need like a specific part of the melody or chorus or something. Ew. Terrifying. You know what? Better. Not as pretty, but hey, if it works, it works. That was a tree I was not particularly attached to. And do I get any more awesome shop things? I do not. Damn. Okay, so you get the slug, you get all of that. And I could probably go for a few protein inhalers, but I think I have 25 right now, so not really necessary in any way. But as I was saying, I need more of these, more of these. Because yeah, steel pipe container, that can definitely go. I think I need to make a little temporary storage. So 1, 2. Yeah. So bunch of iron plates. Nice. And let's just toss one more down for the miscellaneous garbage like that. Oh yeah, and the SAM fluctuators should all go in there. Let me sort. Then my inventory is looking somewhat clean. So that was the old iron plate production. And then here's the rebar that then got made into, or iron rod that got made into rebar. So, smelter, constructor for rebar. Yep, and that's why I did that. Smart of me. Eight more plates. Actually, let's just toss the full stack in there. We'll be getting a good number of plates back. And then the rebar. Rebar. Oh my goodness, so much rebar. Toss you. Okay. Now the biomass setup. I've already been using the other one exclusively. So. No huge loss there. Yeah. And now I have a ton of biomass logs that I need to do something with. But that should actually wait until I have completely dismantled the biomass setup. Yeah, just trying to get a decent view of how things were. Whole lot of biomass. And I think this is only powered from this direction. And for just the moment, I'm gonna leave all the old copper stuff. Okay. I also need to take note of what I need to be making again. Because that is important. So iron plates. Rods. Rebar I don't necessarily need to be remaking. And the biomass I'm already remaking. Gosh, do any structures really require screws? I don't think so. But yeah, I am going to deal with the biomass here right now, because that is a lot of inventory space being taken up. And I should also check the grid and see just how much that dropped my power. Because it should only be by a teeny little bit. Biomass. And you, and you, and it looks like we're good. Okay. But yeah, I think soon it will be also screws, modular frames, the steel pipes I'm actually already good on. Well, actually, I'm doing it over there. Hydrate Wildew Brook. Nice water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, I'm making reinforced iron plates over here and rotors. I'm making stators way over there. I need to just make a full mall. I'm gonna be so real. Question is, where's the best spot to do that? I had said I'd considered over here, but the crystal being inside the mountain makes me a little bit iffy on it. Then this is kind of a copper desert over here. Yeah, big copper desert. Jeez. Tell you what, map. Let's see if that scanner can tell me more than just what I see on the radar tower. Maybe if there's like a copper just out of the range on any of this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, and then oil too is something that would be good for a mall. And when I'm saying mall, I mean like, in case you're not incredibly familiar with factory game terms, that's like where you can go to get all of your materials in one place, instead of having to handcraft them or go to different places in the world. It's just one centralized spot to get all of your construction materials, basically. I use a lot of in the know sort of terminology when gaming, so I sometimes need to not do that. Yeah, and then all that iron, not iron, all that steel pipe. Bam. Oh, only one. Nice. So, bam, bam, bam. And that's already done, so then modular frames. I might let this produce back up first. Then I'll dismantle. All that. But should dump those. Oh yeah, and how's the grid looking? Yeah, a little bit less than power than available than what was before, but that all makes plenty of sense. So oh yeah, and I guess that is my only inlet for power. I should fix that. How does that look? Fine. Fine is how that looks. I probably still want that. Come on, one second. Gosh, I feel like so much of this music has been at very different volumes. Yeah, because the Caterium there, that can be used for high-speed connectors, along with the Caterium circuit board. So I think that's probably what I'll do. So okay. Gosh, that's gonna be so much cleaner. And I can get rid of you, and you, and you. Maybe I couldn't. Why is everything here red? What? No power. Okay, what about over here? Also no power. Oh, I'll fix it shortly. Maybe a little bit shorterly than I was thinking. That works. Nice. Okay. Cleaning up those. Oh, I'm never going to make this into a full building. This is going to get torn down at some point, so I'm not going to pretend. Oh, that does reach a little bit farther than I thought. Okay. That works. And that powers not all of this. Interesting. Okay, a little bit of redundancy in there. I always like to build in a little redundancy when I can with power. Not like an insane amount, because then it's a little ugly, a waste of cable, all that junk, but a little bit of redundancy is always good. Yeah. Wow. Freed up all that. Oof. And actually, I do want these three. More for aesthetics than anything, but... maybe also keep that. Yeah. Then we could go back to motors. Then again, motors is something else I should also automate. And then that means I should also automate stators, which, I mean, they technically are automated, but they're in a different place. And oh, I've got to re-automate a number of things, but... and did I already write down modular frames? I did write down modular frames. Good for me. Maybe we'll use a recipe that doesn't take screws. Because yeah, should be able to use the steel frame, which will technically only require iron, which will be nice. Yeah, I should be able to run 2.5 assemblers worth of just modular frames, so. Okay. Back to the goal list. That was a lot of tear down, which I am very happy to have done. We're gonna no, I should do the modular frames now too. Okay. Bam. Oop, not that wire. I do not want that wire being dismantled. Are 1, 2, 3, and 4, and ta-ta-ta-ta. Bam, 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 bam. Bing, bing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so now, oh my gosh, my inventory. Do you want 2 stacks of those? All right, fine. That looks good to me. Modular frames, take out 2 stacks. All right. Dismantle crate, what the? You shouldn't be here. Oh, actually, no, maybe you should have, because I was dismantling from that location at some point, so. Bam, bam, bam. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, and then there's the copper too. I'm considering how I want to keep things hooked up power-wise. I guess maybe I do indeed do something like that. Because yeah, all of this needs to go too. And the wire, yeah. Smelter, conveyor lift, everything. Okay. All the ore and bars I can just sink because I do not care about them whatsoever. Wow, I'm getting like 5 points. Wow. Am I going through the tree? Damn it, it is. Because what, without that, you were probably... Oh no, you were still powered. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay, and I can dismantle the copper sheet container. All right. 12,000 wire, Jesus. So 12,000 wire, basically. And then 4,800 cable. Okay. So that's the stockpile I have remaining for now of those items. Yeah, so wire, cable, and copper sheets. I know I've got some time before I can, before I'm free to take some time to do some stuff. I'm not gonna run out of resources too fast. This is another one though, so I should. Let's take this, put it there. Bam, 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 bam. All the quick wire and deuterium. And what? How good is this node? 60 per minute, so it's a normal node. Yeah? Yeah, normal node. Alright, 4-meter foundations. Concrete, 4-meter foundations. Yeah, whatever. And let's get the miner here. So I think I can probably get the good smelter going here. Might not even need quite as much to be going, actually. Hmm. Oop, not drive truck. Open truck. I think this will actually be my first vehicle driving this entire playthrough. Or if not, it's close enough. Zoom. Turn off those headlights. Oh yeah, I guess I've driven the Explorer a little bit. This is the first time it's been useful, though. Bam. Wire. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. And ore and ingots can just immediately get sunk. Wow, you took 4 biofuel for that trip. Wow, that's inefficient. Holy cow. That's like impressively inefficient. Okay. I think we need to get to some of that FICMAS event stuff again. But oh my goodness, yeah, this feels good and clean, and like there's just potential for so much to happen here again. It's like before it was just everything felt slow and bogged down and like a problem. Now things feel like possibilities. All right. I know I just said something about FICMAS, but I feel like I want to knock out at least a second item off the list. So we're gonna get semi-auto high-speed connectors going. Yeah, so our only input is gonna be plastic. It's the only thing that needs to be manually provided. Yeah, I don't exactly remember how big the blueprint is, but I do think it's close to 4x4. Nope. A little bit of a waste of explosive rebar, but I don't care. I could raise it up a good bit here. I like that idea. Hell, I could even probably turn this around. Yeah. Not a refinery, a miner. Let's see, 120. Hmm. That seems good to me. I do also want this to be in line with a wall. Blueprints. Yeah. Then Caterium. Each one takes 45 per minute. So 45 times 8. 360. $300. So let's just turn them off. Let's go with a corner. And then few ramps. And this way we can go with a door here. Yeah. Okay. That'll get all the Caterium where it needs to go. Or well, it'll get it all smelting. And yeah, right now, since it's at 300... Or, well, it's at 120, right? 120 divided by 45. $2.66 heating. Yeah. So 45.90. So let's make you 7.5. No. That's half, so 10. Yeah, 30, so 45.90 plus 30. ready for expansion. That's what this setup is. A manufacturer. That can probably be a junction of some kind. Then it can lead over to here. Because you don't need deuterium ingots ever. So that is on the equivalent of this. So this should be making 30, 40 deuterium per minute. And that means that there's going to be some quick wire. Because what? I want quick wire. I want what was it? Yeah, I'll take plastic AI limiters. Then circuit boards. I do need to set up AI limiters as well. That's just something I need to do. And then the high-speed connector. Oh, and I need to get some hard drives going at the MAM. Oh man, missed it. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam. Get it going in the MAM. But yeah, are there any alternates that I'm... No. For fuel? I don't think so. well. That actually might be a smart thing to do. I don't know. Because like I don't know. The normal high-speed connector recipe just seems fine to me. I don't know. Because if I use the other one, then I'm introducing the requirement for quartz. And that is just an extra thing that I don't need the complication of. Yeah, just like I don't need this biocoal, hell no. Never. I think that's probably a smart thing to do. I don't know. Do I have any more high-speed connectors though? Only 2. I think this requires another step up. Oh, actually, it didn't. At least not yet. Hey, 5,000 foundations. Okay. Deuterium ingot. It's used in wire, quick wire, fused quick wire, fused wire, and then 2 other alts, it looks like. And there are a few recipes for it, which I don't need to bother with those at the moment. We're smelting them. So high-speed connector will want quick wire at a rate of 210 per minute. Oof. I may need to immediately overclock this miner, geez. Because you're going to also take quick wire for the circuits. And the AI limiters. Yeah. Gotta add plastic to the system for both of these guys, actually. But these are both quick wire recipes, not wire. The only thing in this chain that requires wire is going to be the cable, unless... Oh, I know I have a few cable recipes. Yeah, quick wire cable will require rubber, which I don't want to do right now. Also, I feel like I should revise this. That way it's one more tick out, so that way it's in line with the middle of the foundations on both sides. So that way then I can have like wall holes. That just seems like it would be a very nice deal. And yeah, I can't do that, so gonna go with this. What is a miner's theoretical maximum? Like a normal node on a Mark III on a normal node. Because I don't know that yet. And yeah, let's run the numbers. So another sticky note. So 210 quick wire plus 37.5 plus 120. Woof. So what was it, 18? Was it 18 or 10? I wrote that weird. I think it was 10. Yeah. 210 plus 37.5 plus 120. That means I need 367 Caterium per minute. Or not Caterium, quick wire per minute. Then divide that by 60. Means I need 6 of the 6 quick wire producers. Well, 6.125. Which means that I need over 60 quick wire per minute. Or 60 Caterium per minute, which means I need 1, 2, 3. Which means I need 4 of these guys going just for the Caterium, which means that I need, let's just say 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 15, that gets me 75 Caterium a minute. Which I think I still just... Ooh, it'll be close because I'll need 37.5 cables a minute. Okay, let's take care of the Caterium, the quick wire first. And which one were you? You were the circuit board. I think was this one? Yeah. Just doing this to try and keep track of the required components. And the ma'am has finished that one. Rubber concrete or coated iron. Ugh, I hate both of those. Yes. One, two, three, four. I could also split it between 2 floors potentially, but 2 floors feels like a lot of complication for something that should be relatively simple. And yeah, 120 ore. So for 5 of these guys, 45 times 5. I think I did just run that. Maybe I didn't. 45 times 5, 225. Although what's 300 divided by 45? Funky. Yeah, times 6 would be 270, but times 5 is what we need, so 225. But we're gonna clock this to. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Instructor. Let's actually move it back just a little bit. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then quick wire. Yeah, there's no copper close enough that I would want to bring that in to make it more efficiently, unfortunately. So the closest copper is this copper, and pass. I'm sure there's somewhere where there's copper really close to quick wire, to Caterium though. So, $60, 100, no, 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360. But I don't think I quite need 360. What I needed was, oh, what was it? Oh no, it was 367 actually. This still technically isn't enough. Because yeah, 210, 37, 120. Although the AI limiters are not actually part of this, so I don't need them to be running that fast or consistently at all, even. So I should actually probably knock 120 off of that value and build smaller. Because my thinking is it's either going to be the high-speed connectors or the AI limiters. Well, oopsie. Yeah, okay, so let's knock off that 120. That means that I need 247, which divided by 60 comes out to about 4. No. Okay, you know what? There. Comes out to over 4. So I'm still going to build 5. Which, and not underclock. So, should be enough for this purpose. Okay. 3, 4, 5. So, nice. Actually, let's move that a little closer in. Why am I building this many? This is for the normal wire. I don't think this is going to require quite that much. Because for the normal wire, it requires, okay, 37.5 cable per minute. And that's the only cable requirement, right? Yes. So 60, a little over 60. Mm. Yeah, so I don't like the hill here messing with things. Then deuterium wire, each requiring 15 per minute. Oof. That's 30. 30 plus 60 is 90. 90 ingots. So 90 divided by 15. That is 6 smelters. Oh boy, that's 6 smelters. And then 45 times 6, that means I need 270. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're on standby. You're on standby. Okay. Okay. So then I need a, okay. Circuit board, AI limiter, oh, whatever, AI limiter, and then the only manufacturer, so Don't need to double check what this guy is. Now, I have the decision to, I want to go further this way. Eventually, if I do want to expand this, then that means that I need oh, excuse me. That means I'll need more room this way. I'll need more room this way. I'll need more room this way. It's all that way. So theoretically, I should also be moving things. I should be taking all my products back this way and then moving them over. That'd be the smarter way to do things. Okay, well, for these guys, it's going to be pretty easy to do that, so I'll just go ahead and do that. Then like that. So there is the, that's going to be where the wire is. But then that's still not the cable that I need. That's just the wire. You know, okay. I'm accepting this little outcropping. No, I should give it a little bit more space than that. Okay, and cable. Okay. And considering I'm already overkilling on the cable here, I think it's okay if I don't leave a lot of expandability on this one in particular. This is a very, very purpose-focused factory, so I'm okay with it. And I should definitely do this. That's going to be all the quick wire that I need. So all three of these guys require plastic, right? 12.5, 28, and the circuit board. So this does not require plastic, but these two do. That is good info, good info. And what requires cable? Quick wire and plastic, quick wire and plastic. Okay. Actually, maybe I should do that. Potentially. Then maybe it's more like center 1, 2, but like not actually there, more like where I truly want it, which is here up to Okay. Oh, and actually, I can just connect the freaking belt. Dodoy. If it's not being stupid, that is. There we go. Okay. So that gets the not quite 60 cable a minute over. Actually, hold the fuck up. I can just have it be... I can have the manufacturer be the one in the middle. Like the closest one here. That. This. Yep. So, that's where the cable's gonna go. Then I need input for plastic. Not plastic, for the circuit boards. And that'll take quick wire. So let's take the stackables, put them there, nudge, zoop to, I think, here. Yes. So then the two assemblers. This cable's taken care of. The quick wire. I feel like it should just be something simple like that. And then the circuits, I can tell, are going to be a little bit more complicated, or some bits going to be a little bit more complicated, so I can just do something like that. Come over to right about here. Nope, needs another one. Okay. That's the quick wire. So it will need to split at some point. So that's the circuit board. All right. Let's do this. That should be good. Okay, quick wire plastic. And part of the thing is I will need to be able to disable between high-speed connectors and the AI limiters, so that way I can prioritize which one I want. I maybe shouldn't have done those just yet. AI limiters, yes. So the priority is definitely this manufacturer for QuickWire. So there. No, actually I think it should probably be like that. So then you can go like there. This can go right there. Hmm. Then I think it'll probably wind up being something like that to disable and enable things as I see fit. Maybe I can't go up just a little bit higher. Dang. Okay. Manufacturer is super easy to touch. Assembler pretty easy. Why is this one so much easier? What? Okay, never mind. Neither of them are that bad. I could also go above with this, which I think would be better in the long term. Which then would mean that I should go under with this. Um, Oh wow, I got that right first try. Hell yeah. So, only thing left now is a couple of outputs and plastic. Although I should also probably put some circuits into storage. So I could also theoretically make Ethereum computers as well. Because I do also have cable, plastic, and circuit board. No, not here. Not now. I've sunk too much brain power into this already. Cause what? These are the two things that require plastic. So I could just do some shit like... Not quite like that, but... that is sort of the gist of it. Hmm. Where should I put a floor for products? One, two, one, two, three, so there will be high-speed connectors. There will be circuit boards, AI limiters, quick wire. I need to just... Five, six, seven. Sure, why not? Bam, bam, bam. So, Let's make this into high-speed connector. Actually, hold up. I want to just have an easy time with this one. Oh no, I can't. Shit. But it should just be right here anyway. Where ceiling mount? Oh man. I'm gonna have to get kind of sneaky with this, aren't I? Or maybe I just go up instead of down. Because I will also want a dimensional depot on here, so I'll just use a storage container as a placeholder. Okay. Oops, wrong direction. All right. So this one, high-speed connectors. Nice. Then I think it's going to be pretty easy to get circuits to be the next one over here. I'm going to go with circuits. Then AI limiters. I don't think this is quite in line, but yeah, not quite. It's pretty close though. So I might just do it. Think. No. Yes. Yeah, I think it's the same level. Okay. Well, plus I can always check with that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Because I don't... What if I were to... too low. It's just one click up. Nope, that was one click too high. So, even though, good. It's too long, no. You've got to be kidding me. Is it at least the right level? No, it needs to go up one more. Think. Oh, god damn it. One more. Oh, that was 2 ticks, which was probably too many. Oh no, it was perfect. Sweet. I need some liquid. Don't forget to hydrate, people. And then immediately dehydrate after with Dr. Pepper. Guess what? Does this go? I could also just move this over a tick and then all these problems would be solved. But that feels too easy. Okay. Conveyor pull is too high here. but I think 2 would probably be just right here. No, that's going down a bit, isn't it? Yep. Still going down. Okay. So, AI limiters. AI limiters. Okay, so input. I can put a smart splitter here. And the smart splitter can come over to here. And this will be for overflow quick wire. Something here will be for overflow quick wire. I mean, we could get circuits now. I think that'd probably be good. Oh yeah, no, this is the quick wire line. E. Maybe that'll work. Ooh, it is pretty angled though. Which means the splitter's off, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Wait. Is it? I think here. Nope. Like, just a tick or two. Okay, so that's overlapping. This is... It's just a little bit off. To be... I think it is there. Oh, come on, really? What? These are in line. Why is this not... Okay, I guess it's not. So wait, which one? This one? Nope, one over. Okay. And H. We might have a winner. Looks good. Oh, nice. These things can be quite the headache to set up. Oh, mother. What? How did this even... Dude. Man. I feel like I've been so quiet for so long. I'm just thinking so much. And I'm kind of vibing to the music too. I don't know. Just working on a nice little project. You know what? Screw this tree. It's beautiful, but it's complicating things. Yeah, that is not how you place a splitter. Nope. Yep. Oop. Are you... Brother. Oh, so that's why all that shit occurred. Because lifts are stupid. Unless... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, of course it's invalid when you do it like that, dumbass. I mean, I guess it's... fine. Do it like this. So the AI limiters just go. The circuit boards go, and then they overflow. The high-speed connectors go. And I'll probably need some kind of smart splitter setup up here too if I want to awesome sync stuff, but that can be added in later. Is what I also want the quick wire to have a spot. Wait, I have 4 things. Do I have 4 things marked up there? Oh, this was just a height reference. That's right. Because, yeah, there's all this helium ingots to quick wire into also just wire, cable. So I could do overflow wire and cable as well. I don't think there's enough space in here for a smart splitter. Yeah, no. Unless I want to bulge it out, but I also feel like I should just handle cable and wire with copper, not Caterium. But then again, this is sort of a mini mall, so oh yeah, and this doesn't even have the plastic in yet. Oof. This is where the plastic is supposed to come in. Could also make one of the end ones the plastic in. Then that complicates things underneath here, and or I could replace you with plastic. Whoa. Oops. Yeah, let's. Plastic. Oh, can I not do it with text as well? System input. And then I can make all this way less ugly. Ah, perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. And let's see what I can do here. Yeah. That's nice. And one. And no, it's this one. Okay. One more in the corner. Then one more. Okay. It's a good loop to assembler, manufacturer. I can enable and disable things I want. So part of me does want AI limiters to be all the way over on the end, and high-speed connectors to also be all the way on the end, but that's me getting way too organizationally anal. I think. Oh. I think I do want probably wire. Sorry, cable. And quick wire. And wire. That's all of the components that are here, I believe. That takes wire, that takes... I think that's everything. So Yeah, the quick wire line. Let's see what we can do with that guy. Although we could also I would not at all mind flipping wire and quick wire right here. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So this is the wire line. And this I can go up, up. And right here I can replace this with a smart splitter. Ugh. I still have so much wiring to do with all of this because I wasn't hooking things up to power as I was going. You know, maybe I do want... So many tough choices. This is the quick wire line. Go out. And we're not quite even. Is that? That is in line. Oh, no, I can't do that with a smart splitter. Not quite, anyway. Okay, I think if I do that, then I can come over to that side of that. No, hold up. Okay. Any overflow? Are you shitting me? What? Oh, God damn. Okay, that does look good. Right. Oh, come on. I do legitimately think that this looks better than just it kinking off a little bit. Like it just... This shit looks so ass. But at the same time, is it really that big of a deal? I'll leave it. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, hold up just a second. Okay. And just pure copper wire, or normal wire. Let's do that, that. Smart splitter. Right. Any left overflow? Wire. I believe it's this one. The lowest I can go here. 3, and let's go 1, 2, 3. Need to go a little farther out. So I can definitely make the 3 pylon high work. That is definitely an acceptable amount of lowering. Okay. Only thing left is the cable. For that, I think come on, you idiot. Do it right. There. I think that's good. Dang, felt too long. But it does look like it's the right height, so that's something. Nope, it's actually too high. Nope. I think that's good. Yes. All right. Jeez, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 products. All off of one normal Caterium node. Only taking in a little bit of plastic. And now what I gotta do is wire everything up. So, smelters wired up. Quick wire guys are good to go. Interesting that I put that so close there. Is that how I put that? No, it was actually one out. Oh wow, those are right on top of each other. So, like that. Yeah, okay. So there is the cable, or not cable, there's the wire section. Then we head up here. Nice. That should also power the manufacturer. And I've got these two guys to hook up. Okay. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. I think that's everything wired up. Except for the miner, maybe? Okay, I think the only thing that's left is to plug it in. All right. Bird. And yeah, I'm just humming and hawing about exactly how I want to do that too, because I can never make up my mind on anything, apparently. Let's do... Where's the block? There. So, that little block there. Is the round beam wider? No, it's about the same width. Let's do the same thing here. One there, and then what, like 2 meters? Yeah, I think it was 2 meters. Okay. These guys are red, not just because no power. It's this guy. I thought I connected. Oh, apparently not. Okay. Oh, okay. Big project. The goal was semi-auto high-speed connectors, and I just decided, you know what, we're making a full factory. We might not be getting to heavy modular frames today. But you know what I am getting? Plastic. So we can test it. Yeah, I'm very happy with how much we've been doing, because, like, yes, well, ideally we would have more items knocked off of the list. That was a huge automation task. So I can't really complain with how much of the Caterium system we reworked. All right, rubber. And plastic. Just a ton of plastic. And we're actually going to keep going on this line. Wow. Doesn't happen often. Plus, we still have more FICMAS stuff to do. Oh, the never ending. We have been getting. I'm saying the same thing over and over again. It's like, yeah, we got a lot done. Or hey, guess what? We also got a lot done. I don't know. It's been 6 hours and I'm trying to justify. That sticky note can go. And we did re-automate wire and cable and quick wire. Yeah, so I think between this stream and next stream, I will probably wind up doing a lot of things. I think we can keep it to being that simple for me saying what I'm gonna do. Okay, and AI limiters were already producing some, but I'm already going to turn that off because I want to focus on the high-speed connectors because I want geothermal. Because geothermal's cool. And I should clock this properly. 37.5, so clock it to... Or well, 60 and 60, so... 120, 120... Wait. Wait! Oh, no, never mind. That makes so much more sense. But also, yeah, 60, 60, 120. Why did I think it only made 60? What? I must have. I could have just used a single constructor. I don't know what I was doing, dude. But yeah, it'll take a while to spin up, but it should get back to doing its thing after a while. What I should do is I should run a lot of the Caterium wire, the quick wire, back over here. So that way there's a bit of a buffer in place right now. I think that was this box. Yes. I can just top off things where I can. Not there. Here. Quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. And let's... throw some in the machines too. We are helping this thing to manually spin up as fast as possible. $500, $500, $500. And I assume some is already heading left. Yep. $500. And it appears like the 6 smelters are already going as fast as they can. could theoretically crank it up a little bit higher. Yeah, it'd only be 300 though. I think this one would be the one running down on its wire fastest, but I could be wrong. Okay. I think we're probably good. So how many we at? 18. And we still have so much plastic in here. That's good. Yeah, we got all the quick wire we want. We got all the cable we need. We have all the circuit boards. Things are chugging away at a good rate. So good, in fact, I'm considering putting, or like allowing AI limiters to be crafting, but I don't think that'd be wise. Yeah. Okay. I think it's time we just let this sit for a little bit. I maybe should have isolated this from the grid, but I can still do that at some point. Come on, get going again. It's not disconnected long. Okay. I think we can definitely safely say that I have automated, semi-automated high-speed connectors. So, finally, I can knock another thing off the goal list. Nice. Let's see, did I clean up all the bad production? I mean, that's fine production. This is all manual production, or like manually input production and not like wasting a node. I don't think I have any other node wasting production. That one doesn't count, that one doesn't count, because those are just putting shit in a box. I think I can knock that off too. Clean up bad production. Done. That was done a while ago. I got a little otherwise focused, I guess, that I didn't think to count that. Geothermal generators will come once we get some high-speed connectors completed. Power storage, however, that I want to find space for. And it needs a ton of modular frames and wire. One, two, three, four, five, six. So what? 6 times 50, I grabbed 300. 300 divided by 10, that's 30, so I need 3,000 wire. 3, 4, 6, okay. And then I will need the same in encased beams. But also they're running into a dimensional depot, so it's not as big a deal, so I'm just going to grab 3 of them. Alright, now where do I want to put a bunch of power storage? It's the big question. I mean, probably the coal plant. Yeah, but then what about the emergency power? And also I think it'd be fine to put it out back because I'm not gonna extend. If anything, I'm gonna like make more out to the side because I can't exactly, I don't have a lot of north-south real estate, but I have a good amount of east-west real estate. So if I do in fact take advantage of more coal power here, that is how I'm gonna do it. Or at least that's my current operating plan for how I would do it. But I'm gonna be honest, I need a few minute break here. So I will be right back. I'll see y'all very, very shortly. And yeah. Okay, I am back, and apparently any YouTube will stop music playing on a different device, which I never realized was the case and never thought would be the case, and I think that is super freaking stupid. Anyway. Yeah, just sort of making a little bit of a platform around the whole thing. I think this was the song that started when I left, but it's a pretty good one, so listening to it a second time wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think I'm gonna do let's see, where's the front of it? Is this the front? Seems like the front to me. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see, 2/3, no, not 2/3, 3/4 of a foundation. And a half foundation. Gosh, dang it. Can't it just be simple? Let's just, I don't know, give it a half foundation. And let's also give it a half foundation. I think this one's in closer to the wall, which I like more. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. That's 13 per. Cool. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. So yeah, I think this is some good normal storage. That's 13 batteries. And it's gonna take an hour to fill up all of these guys. and 100 megawatt hours. I don't know how good that is. Oh, 100 megawatts for 1 hour. So I have 1,300 megawatt hours. And my average consumption right now is I don't know. I'm gonna guesstimate. I'm gonna say on the high end it's 1,500, just to make the numbers a little bit better. So if I have 2 more, then I can last an hour. And we're still in coal power, which is really, really simple to troubleshoot. So I think 13 is good for now for normal storage. Power storage, yeah. So let's knock that off the list as well. Okay. So I still want to do geothermal. Oh, and actually let's move some SAM around. Get this going again. I forgot we did that. That was today. A lot happens in 6.5 hours. All right. SAM is still moving. Is it backed up? No, it's not backed up. Oof. So we've got quite a ways to go then, I guess. Or I think it would be good to try and speed that up, probably. Or just get Sam from a better location, potentially. Because what? That was one pure node that I was using. I don't know. There's all sorts of possibilities. We have a jetpack, we're fine. All right. Yeah, not too tough to make. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, back to the FICMAS stuff, I think. Oh, nice. We got a full container there. How do I want to do this? So foundries are going to require a good bit of space. Oops. Zoop. This is going to require 2 inputs per. Boundaries get kind of complicated kind of fast. So, yeah, that's not high enough. Then foundry. No. Okay. Can't do that either. Do that. That. Then from here to there. And splitter. And let's do that again. Okay, I guess that's connected. It seems to be acting like it is. Right, 1, 2. Alright, so I guess we're doing 3 of them. Bam. Okay. I think this will be good. There's probably a few other ways I could go about this. I've seen people sort of take the output here, go up and over, and then into another line, but that just feels a little bit much for, like, I don't know, it feels unnecessary to me. And power pole in the middle of everything. And then for the aesthetic, I guess. We can do that. I think that's good. Boundary. Uses a Mark IV BEL. Yes, Mark IV belts. Boundary by 3 or 3 foundry line. Yeah. I have a feeling that this one is not going to be one that I keep forever. Nope, not that one. Yeah, no, let's do A little bit more of this. Yeah. And how much does that cost? A good bit. Okay. But copper? Yeah. Copper, copper, copper. And let's put a ton into here. Let's just put a ton in everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And more. More. Let's take the blue ones. And connect something like here, 1, 2. Bam to bam. Then bam to bam. That seems good. And then copper. Paste. Paste. I feel like these should just go up and over right here. And then come back down. Well, maybe they... Should they come back down? Maybe down to like only 1, but... that. And then that. Yes, 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 yes. One, two. Four. Am I doing that middle click? 1, 2. Let's give it a few more tiles. Get it to like here, maybe? That looks pretty good. Too steep, what the? Oh, because you're being stupid. For some reason. Why the hell is... Why are you doing that? Default E, no. I was hoping I could reverse the direction. There we go. Can I do something like... No. Ah, man. So the iron is the thing that's going farther. No, the iron's closer. The copper is going farther, so... I don't know, dude. Oh. Ew. That looks better. Much, much better. Not necessarily right here, but everywhere else it does, so. Well, and I also feel like I need to have these be at 2 height the whole time, so. Yeah. So let's do a little something like this. And this is going to be too far. It's not too far. And this is iron, and this is the spot for iron. So let's give her a go. Alright, making iron FICMAS ornaments. Well, and I guess, I know I'm just saying this now, but I wasn't thinking we were going to finish FICMAS this stream, but I was thinking we were going to make a whole hell of a lot of progress on it. So, that we definitely have done, at the very least. So, and then actual snow. I don't think much actual snow is necessary, so. That should be good enough. I don't know. Alright. Take you just barely too short. Dang. And then how do I want to do this? Is this in line? It is in line. Okay, that's 100% what we're doing there. Oh, it's not in line. Not quite. What could I do? Honestly, sure. I don't mind that. 2, 3. Oh. So 1, 3. Good enough. Okay. And that'll just keep things simple. And I need a lot more red and blues. I need a whole red array and a whole blue array. Yeah. I'm just gonna redo this right now. Now is the time where it will get the most use if I am to redo it. So, okay, and then let's dismantle that merger goes that way. Up. Here. There. To there. Perfect. Why have I not done that on every other single one? That is such a clean way of doing that. Okay. So there's the blues. Perfect. And smelter array. That should be good, because yeah, that takes about half a foundation, also about half a foundation. Holy moly. Goes that way. Merger was misplaced. Alright. Is this out of line? No. Just looked a little funny for a sec. Okay. I really should be revamping the whole thing to just work off of the off of the same input. Even if it is manifold. I mean, these guys will do fine. We already have 50 of those. Almost to 50 of these. Okay, a couple more should be coming in. Actually, hold up. I should be taking a few of these out if I can help it. Because what? Each requires... No, I need 50 of each. That's what I need. Good enough. And then blue. Take you out. Perfect. And somehow I got iron in my inventory. Well. Give me... two, split, bam, bam. Okay. Oh. I still have a good bit of stuff in there. Nice. 100 of each of... Okay, well, it's a good thing I saved some back. Let's get the ornament bundles.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck.
Oh. Well, that's easier than I was thinking. I was thinking it was going to be all four in a manufacturer. Jeez. That would have been bothersome. Something will probably require a manufacturer, though. So I think for now, I'm gonna stick with this simple sort of just do a splitter. That. That. Yeah, it looks about the same. And then let's do that. minute. Bam and bam. Okay. And paste, 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 paste. Perfect. Now I have production at a decent speed. I feel like I have lighting somewhere. Like, big lighting. Maybe I don't. In which case, that's okay. Production assembler. Whatever. Give me 100 of those. Give me 100 of these. And bam, bam. Ornament bundles. I need 400. Yeesh. How much real snow am I up to? 80. Oof. So this is gonna require bam. How many candy canes? 200 candy canes. Then 200 of the copper and iron ornaments, and 100 snow. 54. Hey, there's another 100. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Almost there on this. These will require a good bit more stuff, but all right, give me all of them. This is the big thing that needs a lot right now. Because what? The foundry takes 10 per minute, so I'm taking 30 per minute. 15 per minute, so I'm taking 45. I'm producing 80 a minute. And 40 a minute. Okay, so yeah, technically I should back up on those guys. It just might take a long time. FICMAS stuff is just kind of slow. That's how it is, unfortunately. Oh. Could remake the entire Christmas manifold. But should I? Is the question. I don't know, because like as much as it's like, ooh, FICMAS, it's like I also don't want to bother overkilling on this because it's like it's an event. It's not genuinely helpful material, so I don't know. Oh, we are probably ready for geothermal though. It has been long enough. And also very pretty. That is so bright for being a moon, I think. But yeah, at some point we are probably going to tear down quite a bit of that. Hell, I might do it offline. Because I did want to just sort of start FICMAS with you guys. I mean, Christmas was yesterday after all. I had to celebrate it a little bit somehow. This kind of seemed like the most festive thing that wasn't like specifically a like that wasn't completely out of my way to do. I don't know. It just seemed very convenient and adjacent to do, so felt like a fun little thing for stream. Also, I should definitely make this not double-sided. Ah. Then you. Oh, I thought that there was something over here, like on this back wall. Apparently not. Yeah, and that's the only one there that's like that. Oh, actually, no, that 100% should have been double-sided. What am I doing? Yeah, then this can go to there. We can get rid of that one. It would be nice to double-side the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, there we go. I really wish that you could just upgrade these, or like that. That'd be nice. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good again. Nice, nice. Okay, and they can only have 2 connections. Good to know. I do feel like I should have more than one entrance to this place, though. Like, just at the front here, kind of annoying. So let's bust out this wall, bust out this wall. Walls, 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 walls. Roll up gate. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. There we go. And T-junction catwalk. And let's get the ramps as well. Two. The third is unnecessary. Key. And let's move you up there. Oh, come on. I swear I made you double-sided. Yeah, that looks nice and intentional. Okay. Time to get some of those high-speed connectors. Oof. Huh. Okay. I should not have done this. It would have been faster to just zip to there and then go from here over to there. But I think it would have been anyway. I'm not sure. Oh, you're just a splitter. I meant to make you a smart splitter. No. E smart splitter. Bam. Straight mode. Nope. That was too. Good. Overflow. There we go. And you, I have on standby. That's why you're yellow. Ah, nice. Not as many as I was hoping, honestly, but considering that cable issue I just saw, that does kind of make sense. Yeah. Oh man, way more of that should have been going into the manufacturer. Yikes. Yeah, 60 per minute. That's why okay. No. Nah, never mind. I'm thinking I remember things and then I don't, and then blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Excuse me? Bitch. What the fuck? Right is overflow. There we go. So you have a lot. You have, oh my god, you have so much. You only have a few, and that's by design. I'm amazed this still has this much plastic in it. And yeah, getting a lot of overflow circuits right now, but that's kind of to be expected. You only take one per craft, so 3.75 per minute. Ah. Okay, but yeah, this has already produced 10 in the time we've been here, so I have a feeling that the cable issue was extremely detrimental, and that has solved some big issues. So anyway, let's go find the geyser. I want to find a good one though. Oops. That one's impure. This one's impure. I know there's quite a few down in here. I think there's like 3. Normal, temp, impure, normal. I thought there were more down here. Okay, either way, let's just go with the cold plant. We know there's one there, and we've been kind of setting up for it too. Interesting that how I was climbing a ladder backwards for a sec. But yeah, I'm thinking knocking geothermal off the list will be good. Maybe we should do emergency power storage too before we call it a night. Because heavy modular frames, that's another project about the size of that guy back there, probably the whole Caterium factory. So that would also be an opportunity to better. Then I'm spreading things out too, but then again, dimensional depots. I honestly don't need to have things in my inventory like I'm used to. Like, me doing this is a relic of my earlier times playing Satisfactory. I do not truly need to do it. There. And power geothermal. Okay, you know what? The only thing I'm going to use the thing for is to make sure, like any foundations for, is to make sure it's like parallel. Nope. Nope. I have a feeling the game isn't going to let it be parallel. No. A. Ah, that looks like it. Geothermal power. I'll just listen to it. I love the sound. Oh, it's so good. Dong, 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 dong. I absolutely love it. Okay. 2, bam, 1, zoop. Ah, that's the way it's not aligned. Could do, there's a whole lot of things I could do here. The best is probably just the 1 meter foundation. Yeah. I love this thing. It does extend that far. Very nice. And what, do we want to make you blue? Not sure I do. Foundation looks good on you. Concrete looks really good on you. All right. That is geothermal off of our list. And FICMAS, we made really good progress on that. I'd say that is complete enough for, like, being an objective. Like, I definitely did not intend to do all of FICMAS today. So, I'm happy with what we got done. Emergency power storage we probably still could do. My big question is how much material do I have for that stuff? And the answer is still a ton. So, I think we might go to the ocean on the other side and just kind of make a big old platform out there. I don't know. Seems like a fine way of going about it to me. Says our grid isn't gargantuan yet. Well, okay, our grid is huge. The power draw on the grid is not huge yet. I mean, it's decent, don't get me wrong, but it could be a lot more. And we can see the peaks and the valleys of the geotherm. And it looks like our production capacity is pretty much identical right now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, like we're only using at most 1500. And even that's an extreme highball. It's more like it's sub 1200, and then our max is 2.5k about. So yeah, no, we're sitting pretty on power until I like try and boot up a gigantic like an absolutely insanely big turbo fuel plant or some shit. I don't know. I think that's the only time we're gonna start encountering issues. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, here I think is where we're gonna make a little bit of a battery backup place. Yeah, 10. And looks like no Z fighting. Amazing. And then let's go out like, I don't know, 5 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here's where we construct our battery array. So let's just place no, placing them centered on everything would be annoying. Then I can't just spam them down. Start centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one centered? That one is centered. Okay. So centered, off centered, just completely off, or like half foundation off on the third. So each one puts it off a quarter foundation. So if I do, what, another 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, let's just stick with that. Groups of 5. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're in blocks of 5. You can easily tell which is, like, you can easily tell that they're in a block of 5. All right, and let's see, B grid, A grid, backup, no, emergency power. Um. Yeah. Come on. Okay. You know, should probably be here, because then you're in line with these. Actually, let's raise you up a little bit too. I was kind of liking that corner barrier, and then 2 meters of round concrete. I think I'll do the same here too. I need to make that a blueprint. Round concrete. 2 meters. And we can go there. We can do 2 meters here. Yeah. And then this will take... Is that the total grid's at 57? Oh, yeah, because this battery's at 1. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. And I think I can probably... Is what it's... That guy, and then... Like that? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then center this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have hit my heavy modular frame supply pretty hard, but that's okay. Or wait, no. You to there, you to there. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. And I can't quite do as much as I'd love to with it. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade this to like tier 3. And then I can also go out in this direction and this direction too. Because if I want to connect 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 4 of the connections, 5 to go that way, 6 to go that way. Yeah, can't go north or south right now. right now. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, this will be the emergency backup power. And that is 20 batteries. So that'll provide 20 milliwatt, megawatt, something watt hours. Yeah, 3%, 2%, and then what? This is like 10%? 7. Okay. I will come back at some point and unflip that lever down there. So that way all of these don't lose their charge. Yeah. And that is our... Oop, I clicked the wrong thing. Go list. There we go. Emergency power storage. And we have done FICMAS enough for my wanting. We will probably actually finish up with a bit of FICMAS stuff though. Heavy modular frames, not happening today. Dimensional depot, explosive rebar, definitely not happening today, and that is a very kind of whatever sort of goal. I'm considering that less and less of a priority as we go. It's like, it's good, but is it that good? Let's toss you in there. You as well, you as well. You. I kind of want one more geyser at least, but I want it to be... I think there's a pure one like right around here, so we'll go here. Actually, we might be building two there, so we'll see. I just kind of wish that there was a catwalk thing that transitioned 1 meter instead of 2. That would be really nice. Well, and then the industrial walkways, they don't even have a way of doing that, so. Or of transitioning less than 4 meters at it. Less than 4 or less than 2? Yeah, they don't have, industrial walkways don't have variance in their height adjustment. Like, they can only do the 2 meters, I believe. So I think it's 2 meters. Okay, and since we're on our way pretty much right there, how much do you got? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I love having geothermal. It's just, I love just the dong 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 dong. So, I think there's probably just going to be one in each of those pools, I think. That's our current target. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so one here is the normal. One here is the pure. Nice. Give me a foundation for world grid contexts. Is that really what the grid's on? No. I guess it is. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Two geothermal towers. That looks like it's on the grid. Yes, but I'm still gonna see if there are other options potentially. Oop. Yeah, that is one. I think that's how I want it. And then this also appears to be on grid. Question is if they can connect at all, however. I'm doubtful. Yeah, they're 1 meter off of each other, aren't they? Not 2. Yeah, that's definitely 1 meter, not 2. Well. Is that on grid? Yeah. One more. And then maybe this there. No. Oh, it's so damn close. So close. But it looks kind of bad. Might be a way to get this one slightly lower. And wait, hold up. Oh, you can't nudge these. It's probably at the same height. But yeah. Yeah, no. Exactly the same. In fact, it even lines up kind of worse. And this isn't going to be the right height either. Ah. I don't know, maybe I could do a little bit of braided cable. Not there. There. And that does function like a stair, and then a little beam connector maybe. I mean, I think that's as good as it's getting, so. So, yeah. And let's do, I'll paint a beam there. And beam here. Also, where the hell is this water? What game? Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's fairly smooth. God, I love that sound. And this doesn't prevent ladder access here or anywhere. Yeah, that's better. That's more centered. And that one is centered well. Let's throw a beam connector on there. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe we can make it work. Oh. Can't do that because that'll prevent climbing this ladder. I mean, I could though, couldn't I? Because like in theory, it's you get up this ladder, and that's where you're doing your business. Like this one's off the ground. This doesn't fit safety regulations, right? This one's on the ground, granted in some water, but yeah. Not beam connector, yes, a beam connector? Why does this look so huge? Rated cable. Oh no, 4 point something meters, okay. Break cable, bam, 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 bam. Alright. here. Break cable, nice. And those do appear to be at the same height, so this should be pretty doable. Okay. Concrete swatch. And then just a couple more beams. Nine. And white on. I think that's all perfect. Aside from exactly where that is. Oh, 8 hours. That's a little bit of time. Maybe I should end stream. Like I've been saying well, have I been saying it? Like I've been considering, probably quietly for a bit. Beam connector. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Okay. Then I need to make that power pole thing. But yeah, we're probably going to end in the next 20-ish minutes. It's been a really good stream. I feel like I've gotten both a lot done and not much done, but I mean, hey, we knocked a bunch of items off the list, so if we're going by the list, yeah, I got a bunch done. So, and that was a lot of good things on the list too. Yeah, the CM fluctuators, the high-speed connectors, geothermal generators, deconstructing all that old garbage. Good stuff. Okay, and where is it? You. 2 meters of view. And a power pole. Yeah. I like it. Raised power pole. Mark 1 power pole raised on a road barrier block. I think that's what it's called. And 2 meters of concrete pillar. Mark 1 power pole. And set directory, factory building. Let's make a new category. Let's call it grid manage, M-A-N-A-G management. And add nope, not category. Remove that one. Power lines. Power lines. Raised power pole. Save. Yeah. I used to do another sort of variant of that with it probably involves some pillars and supports and something, but I don't know. Actually, hold the phone. It would totally look better if I were to do something more like what? Like, oh, no, beam supports are huge. I didn't realize they were that big. Okay. We're good. And is the manufacturer idle? It looks like it is. Flashing yellow, or is it green? It's green. Oh wow. Apparently I actually gave it a lot of SAM this time. And the other times I didn't. Okay. And it's kind of close. Is that a workplace hazard? Maybe. And we go to, is there a hotkey for blueprints? I don't think so. Good enough. That's what you'd be. Oh, that might actually be. Yeah, I should 100% do it there. That is not quite 90 degrees, but it's pretty close. Corner road barrier. So on a corner road barrier. Did I just confirm to no changes, or did I confirm the changes that I did make? I confirmed to no changes. Corner road barrier. Hmm. Okay, fine. And it is technically round concrete. And it is not road barrier block, it is corner road barrier. Save, apply. Right. Round concrete beam, or just round concrete. Now Okay, you know what? Oh, and it needs a little something inside. Come on. Ah, damn. One more. Come on, you can do it. Or not. Ugh. Whatever. It looks fun. Alright, let's go straight west. And get a foundation, not a 1 meter. Okay. Oh, there we go. I like that. Can you do that over here, please? Yes. Nice. Impressive. I don't want to do that though. Okay. Okay. But also, we should probably... I don't know, part of me feels like I should have the geothermals on a kill switch. Like on the power switch to have it be its own separate network. Or not separate network, but, you know, provide separately. Or be separatable. But yeah, that... Oh, that looks good going by. I am very happy with all that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, one last peek at FICMAS, and then I'm going to call it a stream, because we have been going for 8.5 hours, and that is, quite a bit of stream. Just a good little bit, you know. Oh, game. My game froze. And it crashed. Well, game will be back up in a moment, but still, I don't know. It's a little bit of a sign, you know? Like a, hey, idiot, how about you, like, stop. Okay, so I had... I don't think this is how I wanted it. I think it was like that and that. And then... yeah. Oh, yeah. I was moving this to here. Then delete that. And bam. And I think it was like right here. And I go up and all right. So you're at 280. You're at half going down, and you're at half going down. Okay, well, I have not staggered these two well, but oh well. I feel like there's got to be another, like a good way to do the power switch. Let's do junction, and here. Purple there. One to here, one to here. Concrete swatch. And not here, but power or switch B. And what do I call this? This is minus 1400, minus 600 geothermal. Yeah, that is the coordinates. Okay. Either way, I think this works extremely well. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Geothermal, baby! And I saved just in case it crashes again. But yeah, I feel like the crashes only happen when I've been playing for like an excessively long time, like I have tonight. So, very stable game overall. Okay. Couple hundred there, a lot there. Wow. Okay. I probably have a few in here, don't I? Yes, I do. So there's that. Need to top off the snoo. Oh, 180, damn. There. More actual snow. And I think I need another 100 of these, and then I think bam, 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 bam. And that gets us the snow dispenser and snow cannon.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a FICMAS snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Okay, now I'm wanting to finish this thing before stream ends, but that's gonna take a while and I know it, and let's get, what, 18 more? Nope. Let's get 10 more. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3 more. One, two, three, four. Oops. All right, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And donut space for another. Okay. Unless there. So at 5 per minute on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines, that's 25 a minute. So that should be, let's see, 300 divided by 25. 12 minutes. I mean, doubling that would make it 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. This is so the intended way of doing things. I'm just trying to blitz through this. And then end stream. I love you guys, but I need to end. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. What one did I miss? None. Oh, good for me. That means I can do even yet another one. How's my network doing? The max consumption has definitely increased, but it's fine. Okay, so the oldest one has 13, or Or no, 15. Oh. These guys are still processing. Things are looking pretty good. So many blue ones. But yeah, we're still a ways off from a fully automated FICMAS, but that's because I've been lazy with this. And I'm refusing to deconstruct stuff too. That's probably a lot more of it. Okay, so about 20 per. Oh, that's the one I forgot. Yeah, 8 in the most recent. At least 10 in the rest. And how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's over 100. Probably more like 120. I don't know. I'm not. Oh, 30. Jesus. I'm trying to not have to retake from a bunch of them. Tell you what, I'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna start taking. $25, $36, 28, 28, 28. I don't think we're hitting 400. Not on this pass. All right, but another like 50. That's not bad. Yeah, I feel like this bit is pretty good, aside from going over this conveyor here. And then the rest is just kind of meh. I don't know, the foundries aren't bad either, but a little bit of their input's bad, but there's a lot of ways I could be perfectionistic about this, but that all can wait. Okay. 8, and this one should probably have like, what, 16? About. Okay, I can start dismantling. All right, and that should be, yep, that is 400. All right, all right. Ta-da! Giant FICMAS tree upgrade 3. Yeah.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the FICMAS event, and there are 2 new unlocks available.
Oh, yeah.
Now for the actually important news. Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the FICMAS event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are, like, counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
I forgot this was even here. Yippee! Merry late Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody. It's been a good year for me. The Wonder Star, what the? How do I unlock? Oh, okay, through there. All right. I'll probably keep doing some stuff, but I'm getting tired. This is where we got to call it. Thank you to everybody who was here with me for lurking, chatting, every single little bit of interaction. I've really appreciated it, and it's always good having you all around. FICMAS is fun. We got a good number of things done, and I'm very happy about all of that. And yeah, I think that I'm about to call it a stream, because it's been a good time, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Hope you eat something, drink something, hydrate, sleep well, whatever you need to do. I hope you do it. Take care, everybody. It was good having you here. Feel free to copy our raid message. We are going to raid Jensicle. She's cool. Let's see. I gotta copy my message real quick. Bam. All right. Have a good one, everybody. It was a pleasure being here with you. Actually, I think Jen's ending. That was close. um, who now? Who now? Uh, oh, screw it. Nope, stop doing that. We're just gonna quick raid. All right, 3, 2, 1, raiding now.